Hi, I'm Bill Waverly.
And I'm Kate Gloss with All You Want to Know.
Top of the news, a new champion in the war against crime. President Goodman today announced formation of the Anti-Crime Network, an elite force of private law enforcement operatives to be headed by millionaire industrialist and political heavyweight Christopher Stern. With funding from government, business, and the midweek lottery, the ACN promises a $1 billion crackdown on organized crime and safer streets for you and me.
In other news, Governor Hernandez apologizes for global warming, promising a statewide hot air initiative. How he plans to achieve his targets.
It's official. Privatized is best. Following last year's armed forces sell-off and the financial success of the Mideast War, the ACN is extending its crime-fighting capability with private contractors specially trained to hunt down wanted felons. ACN Chief Christopher Stern said the new Headhunters will be Layla certified and fully insured, promising to deliver more bang for your buck.
Meanwhile, more power to the elbow of concerned parents, with new laws prohibiting all public displays of human or animal violence. You know, Bill, my dog just hates violence.
We could learn a lot from dumb animals, Kate. Next up, movie madness in Muskoka. Every school kid knows the value of life, Kate. But how about a life of crime? From today, all wanted felons are to have bail bonds set by government, with values listed on the criminal exchange. More crimes and worse crimes see the bail figure rise. Rehab sees it fall. Successful headhunters receive 10% of the bail, the rest going to meet ACN costs. Felons unable to meet bail face compulsory organ donation. Kate? Recycling is the order of the day. Now crime fighters have got the message, with new organ-friendly weapons set to replace old-fashioned firearms. Superior to conventional weapons in range and accuracy, the electric neural projectile, or EMP guns, attack the target's nervous system, causing severe pain and eventual brain death without damaging much-needed internal organs, safeguarding supplies for hard-working citizens and their families. From today, possession of conventional firearms is illegal.
Well, that's great, Bill. Those old guns were really nasty. And in tonight's lifestyle feature, we ask synthetic versus natural implants. When it comes to organs, can you beat the real thing?
Latest figures show the CCS criminal control system has been a big success since the government licensed the technology from the Biotech Corporation.
The CCS subcranial biochip implant uses neural redirection to suppress criminal urges and dampen aggression. Future models could include thought monitoring and reconstruction, limiting the subject's freedom to think and act.
Sounds great to you and me, but one person not so happy is mysterious recluse Don Fulchi. The suspected crime lord interrupted last night's lottery draw with an illegal broadcast in which he denounced the ACN's crime-fighting initiatives.
I believe these measures threaten our great democracy. Christopher Stern is a dictator, and the ACN is private army. As a businessman and concerned citizen, I will do everything in my power to stop them.
With bail bonds rising, every child knows crime pays. But little Jimmy Brown of Orange County coined a cool 2 million credits by informing on his dad and his uncle, both wanted felons. Nationwide, informants contributed to another record low in crime figures, with many felons turning in criminal associates.
Well, it just goes to show no one's all bad, Bill. Meanwhile, ACN Chief Christopher Stern today appointed protege and former assistant Alan Sharp agency vice president. Known as a hardliner, Sharp championed the 3 strikes and your organs are out penalty for repeat offenders and promises more of the same.
In breaking news, a leading citizen is murdered at his desk. Full victim profile and safety at work feature in our next bulletin. For now, I'm Bill Waverly.
And I'm Kate Gloss, and that's all you need to know.
Neural resonance 120 and rising. We have core activity. Increase to 500 megahertz. Subject is conscious. Security, hit the alarm. We have a situation. Subject is dangerous. Close all exits.
am I? Who are you? Please, I can't remember.
Patient's name is Jack Wade. Found unconscious in the parking lot of an industrial park a week ago. In and out of metabolic coma the past 3 days. Gunshot trauma to the leg. Evidence of some advanced surgery.
Surgery? What surgery?
And apparent retrograde amnesia. Suggested therapy, controlled neural rehab. Mental stimulation.
A daughter and a nation say farewell. Christopher Stern, founder and father figure of the ACN, was buried today in Arlington National Cemetery. Among the mourners, distraught Angela Stern was comforted by Alan Sharp, recently elected ACN vice president and Stern's chosen successor.
Christopher Stern was far more than a boss to me, and I'm honored to build on the foundations he laid. Decades of criminality have been reversed. Organized crime is in retreat. But we can do much more. Closer cooperation between the ACN and biotech will allow ever greater control over criminals, suspects, and those thinking criminal thoughts. The war is only just beginning.
Meanwhile, debate still rages over who was responsible for Stern's assassination, many pointing the finger at self-styled Don Emilio Fulchi. Thought to have links with a criminal syndicate, little is known about Fulchi. Never seen in public, his appearance remains shrouded in mystery. An ACN raid on offices of one of Fulchi's business interests revealed no trace of the elusive criminal magnate. Kate?
Thanks, Bill. In other news, psychotic gangster Esteban Ramirez rose 3 points on the criminal exchange, hitting a career-high 1750. Mass murderer John Lindsay continued his slide down 5 to 1700. No change at the top of the Headhunter League, however. Hank Redwood bringing in 3 most wanteds for his 5th successive #1 ranking. Redwood's had his critics, but it seems there's no question now that he's
second best. You were the best, Wade.
Do I know you?
Maybe this'll jog your memory. Smith & Easton Stimulator, ENP automatic. Clip size?
10 rounds.
Muzzle velocity?
850.
Payload?
Combined neurostimulants and motor cortex scrambler, producing incapacity and eventual brain death.
Like riding a bike. I'm Chief Frank Hawk, and you, Wade, were my #1 headhunter. 8 years, top of the league for 6. More captures than the rest of them put together.
I'm a regular hero.
And now you're fired. For life. Sorry, Wade, but it's orders. They don't even tell me why. Times are changing. Maybe if we knew what happened to you...
You're asking the wrong guy.
That's too bad. You could go independent. You'd have to pass the Layla test, but you'd get a weapon and a VM. Wouldn't give access to classified files, but it'd be a start.
Back to school, huh?
With an ENP gun in your hand, it could be worse. Contact me when you got your Layla license. I'll help any way I can. Word of warning. You've woken up with quite a few enemies. I wouldn't trust anyone you don't know. And right now, you don't know anyone.
Jack Wade?
Stern? Angela Stern?
You know my name.
I watch TV. Christopher Stern's daughter. I saw your father's funeral. I'm sorry.
So am I. I want you to help me, Mr. Wade. I want you to find the man who killed my father. I want Don Fulchi to be sorry, too.
How do you know it was Don Fulchi?
He hated my father and everything he stood for. Call it a hunch.
Why don't you tell it to the ACM?
They want to see him behind bars. I want to see him dead.
I'm not an executioner.
You don't know what you are. Retrograde amnesia, remember? Outside of the killer, you were the last person to see my father alive. His diary shows you had a meeting with him. You were working together on some kind of secret project? Find my father's killer, and maybe you'll find out what happened to you.
I'll think about it.
Don't think too long. I'd say medical expenses are running at a kidney donation already. You can spend the rest of your life hunting lowlifes, or crack the case of the decade for a handsome fee.
How handsome?
$2 million on delivery of Fulchi.
What about an advance?
My assets are frozen until my father's case is closed. You'll have to trust me.
I heard that before. Just remembered.
That's a good sign. Get well soon, Jack. And when you do, come pay me a visit.
some place you have here.
I grew up in this house. It seemed real big and exciting then, but now... I'll get us an X-Must. Take a look around. Maybe some of Daddy's ACN stuff could help jog your memory. My graduation diploma from MIT. Truth is, I only went there to prove a point to my father. Do something useful, maybe join the ACN one day. Boy stuff. Then I found out I had a talent for it. Computers, technology. So much for all those ballet classes. My father's Layla certificate. He insisted on taking the same tests as his men. Layla tests let headhunters upgrade their license so they can get bigger cases and better equipment. You're gonna need to get a license before you start after Don Fulchi. Zweiberg's pretty much our top scientist, a refugee from communist times. He developed the criminal control system. Without it, the ACN might have lost its war against crime. Daddy was worried about some of the big brother stuff biotech is developing, but Alan's gung-ho. An Agent's Handbook, the ACN Bible. Its history, philosophy, codes of practice. My father wrote every word. There's background on the standard weapon types, too. May want to refresh your memory next time you lay hands on an ENP gun. My father and the president were at Harvard together. After the military, Daddy went into industry, used his money to finance the president's election. The new penal code, privatized law enforcement, the ACN, it's all stuff they dreamed up when they were students.
Angela must have the key card.
Look around some more. That's me, Daddy, and Alan Sharp. Alan was from the wrong side of the tracks. Daddy took him under his wing, paid his tuition, put him through college, fast-tracked him into the ACN, called him the son he never had. When you're a kid, hearing that kinda hurts. Later, Alan and me were an item for about 5 minutes. Here, key card to the elevator. Use it to get in and out through the garage. Feel free to drop by any time. Mi casa su casa. Before you go, I have something to show you down in the garage. You can use my bike to get around town. Relic from my wild days, but it still works fine.
Nice bodywork. For a relic.
The Layla testing facilities are located here. Timed him to go get that license. Guess it's a while since you've been in the saddle.
I figure it'll come back to me.
Knock him dead, Jack.
Jack Wade, as I live and breathe.
Sorry,
What, you don't remember me? Boy, that hurts. Hank Redwood, professional headhunter. You and me, we were real close. I was number 1, you were right up there at second best. Only not everyone saw it that way till now.
Maybe they'll change their minds again.
Most of our colleagues training in here, they only got A licenses if they're lucky. This here is a AAA. I beat your record, Jack. You want the number 1 spot, you'll have to climb right over me, starting with your very own C license.
Wait, it's coming back. Yeah, Hank Redwood. Abusive father, flunked out of high school, loved working the Vice Squad, found he had a nose for sniffing out lowlife. Never had a girlfriend, dog walked out on him.
Wait a minute, how did you know?
Call it a lucky guess.
Okay, smartass. Go get your C, we'll see who's laughing. Oh, and hey, my dog never walked out on me.
Here for a license? Okay. To obtain a law enforcement license, you must pass the entry grade proficiency test using the VR terminal located in the VR room. Passing further tests will allow you to upgrade your license if merited by your performance in the field. In the unlikely event that you're successful, the VR terminal can also be used to access information from the Layla database. Once licensed, you can withdraw equipment from the equipment dispenser for your grade of license. Clear? To begin the test, approach the VR terminal. That's the easy part. Your ID card and VM, Ancient Wade. Model VM52X standard issue. Biorecognition chip identifies the user, assessing his digital career resume. Access to some information may be restricted. Could be a blessing in disguise. Full operating instructions are in the online database, together with all standard briefings. Any questions? Check the database. Any problems? Give it a whack. Anything else? Ask anyone but me. Sign here, here, and here. To collect your other equipment, approach the correct dispenser for your license type and insert your ID card. Note, the VM also functions as a cellular phone.
Hi, Jack. How's it feel to be licensed again?
Like I just graduated kindergarten.
You have anything on Fulchi yet?
You'll be the first to know.
Call me when you do. Find him, Jack.
Wade, good to see you back in the game.
Yeah, but shooting blind. How can I use this thing to get information on past assignments?
Sorry, Wade, that stuff's classified. You don't have clearance now you're finished with the ACN.
I need to know who the hell I am, what happened to me, what I was working on for Christopher Stern. You said you'd help.
Well, best I can do is to give you level 1 clearance. It'll give access to some of your old files, low security stuff. I'm stepping way out of line here.
Hi, I'm Bill Waverly.
And I'm Kate Gloss with all you need to know.
Top of the news. Victory in the battle against organ smuggling. In one of their biggest operations to date, ACN officers armed with sniffer dogs today seized organs with a street value of $30 million in a raid on the city docks. The black market in so-called backdoor organs is estimated to cost the government $200 million a year in lost duty, as well as causing shortages for law-abiding citizens. ACN Supremo, Alan Sharp, described the raid as a boost to public health, promising the organs would be distributed free to seniors and single moms. Meanwhile, Border Police struck a blow against the market in on-the-hoof organs, capturing 35 illegals as they were being herded into the country by organ rustlers. The illegals are now being processed by immigration.
In other news, the U.S. threatened to withdraw all hamburger franchises from Russia unless Premier Iganov takes action to halt the flow of illegal weapons from the country. The move is seen as the next step in a campaign to keep conventional firearms out of the hands of criminals. Hollywood actors recently held an ENP Awareness Day, in which gun enthusiasts got to try out the new Smith & Easton Stimulator Automatic. With enhanced sound effects, recoil, and explosive impact on non-organic targets, the Stimulator promises responsible gun owners all the thrills of a conventional weapon. I certainly keep a stimulator by my bed, Bill.
Absolutely, Kate. And coming up in tonight's lifestyle feature, 2 Wheels or 4. With road accidents costing body parts and Grey Wolf's Wolfpack biker gang riding high on the criminal exchange, we ask, does riding a motorcycle make you a bad person?
Jack, where are you?
The gas station.
My baby takes premium, remember?
Naturally.
Listen, I checked out the criminal database for those 2 informers. They both have CCS chip implants.
Guess they can't be working too well.
Doesn't matter. Every control chip has a unique electromagnetic signature which can be tracked over short distances. If you have the ID code for a particular chip, it'll lead you right to it.
You wouldn't happen to know the codes for our 2 guys.
I stumbled across them while I was in the database. Wiring them to your VM right now. If the informers are around, you should pick them up on your map. Happy hunting, Jack.
Don't you love the smell of roast informer? Yeah, that'll teach people to go squealing on the wolf pack. What do you do with the other one? He's taking a lie down in the corridor outside the John. How about we do some target practice? Starting with those cans, then move on to the squealer.
Must have been some kind of overload. So much for the Wolfpack retirement plan.
Whoa, big man with an EMP gun. I got your number, Headhunter. They told me about you.
Maybe you can share sometime.
You won't live long enough.
Jack, did you find the informers?
Yeah, but they weren't up to talking.
What about Grey Wolf?
He got away, but I figure there's only one place he's going. Time to pay Amco a visit.
Be careful. Grey Wolf's a piece of work.
I noticed.
Man, I'm wasted. These double shifts are killing me.
Better them than Grey Wolf. Keep your eyes open. That headhunter could show up and the boss wants him bad.
I heard he took out some guys over at the gas station.
Plus, it was him turned those two squealers. I never saw Grey Wolf so mad. He called the meeting up on the 3rd floor, and that always means trouble.
Heard he was dead. Well, he's the best they got.
He took us by surprise.
I want the son of a bitch dead. Guys squealing to the ACN. Headhunters crawling all over us. How do you think that makes us look? The Syndicate can't afford screw-ups right now.
We're ready for him this time.
Should have been ready last time. But how do we know he was back on the job? I don't want to hear excuses. Next one of you sees this Wade guy and doesn't kill him can go crawl on your belly to Don Fulchi. That's after I cut your legs off.
Sounds like quite a party. Better wait till it's over.
done here? Is the elevator turned on? Anyone awake down there?
Sure. Sure, boss. Elevator's working. Everything's cool down here.
Get down there and check it out.
What's going on? Talk to me!
Sure. Maybe we can have that little heart-to-heart now.
You!
Board meeting's over, Grey Wolf. The chairman's going down.
You're a dead man, Headhunter.
Give it up, Grey Wolf. This doesn't have to get dirty.
Sorry, Headhunter, but I like my men to taste blood. And this here is my #1 lieutenant, Jack Wade. Meet Bruce. Bruce, kill Jack Wade.
I was #2, till you took out #1 at the gas station.
Congratulations on the promotion.
He was my brother.
I figured Bruce wasn't quite ready. But hey, you gotta let him make their mistakes. Else, how they gonna learn?
I'd say he picked up crime doesn't pay.
I was thinking more shoot first, talk after. Back a wolf into a corner. That's when he gets me. Help me! Pull me up!
One good reason?
I got organs. You ain't supposed to let me die.
I forgot the rules. This amnesia's a bitch.
I'll make it worth your while. I know stuff. Don Fulchi. The Syndicate. I ain't gonna beg.
Start talking.
Thanks. Hey, no hard feelings. The job, it's just money, right? You and me, we're different sides of the same dollar bill.
Fulchi's dollar?
Days you can make a living freelance, they're gone. The Syndicate, it's like the Teamsters. You don't work for them, you don't work at all.
What line of work?
Black market, mostly. Fulchi's big into organ trafficking. And I mean big. Crazy ones. Ships them in from the Mideast, China, all over. Beats me what he does with them all.
Where's Fulchi now?
Last I heard, he was on a cargo ship, carrying organs from that flood in the Caribbean. The Queen of Hearts.
It's been special, but no hard feelings.
You earned your dollar. Fulchi knows I screwed up on him. I'm better off inside. In case you're interested, there's some ammo and other stuff in the storage room, over there. You're going after Fulchi, you'll need it. They say you don't even see him coming, like the angel of death.
I'll keep that in mind.
big story, the wolf is caged. Gang leader turned Syndicate henchman Grey Wolf is tonight behind bars, following an ACN operation which left his Wolfpack organization in disarray. Details are unclear, but word is hotshot headhunter Hank Redwood was responsible for the arrest, helming an ACN operation planned over several months. Grey Wolf himself now faces a long term in the notorious Aquadome underwater prison. Guess that's one wolf who wished he'd worn sheep's clothing, Kate.
Absolutely, Bill. There's speculation on what the Syndicate's response will be to this defeat, but for now, it's wait and see. Meantime, the Biotech Corporation is dismissing reports that the Syndicate found a way to disable CCS implants, leaving criminals like Grey Wolf free to think for himself.
The CCS biochip implant draws power from the electrical activity of the brain, remaining fully functional for the lifetime of the subject. Any attempt to tamper with the chip would reduce the subject to a vegetable.
Still with biotech, the corporation responded to rumors of a mysterious viral outbreak at the labs, saying it was simply a bad case of flu among technicians researching a cure. A spokesman promised workers full compensation for any organs damaged. Meanwhile, biotech subsidiary Biopop is distributing its Xmas nutrient drink free to schools, hospitals, and aerobic centers as part of its new welfare program. Doctors advise us to keep up those fluids, especially during the flu season.
Next up, some good news for seniors. From today, all over 60s on welfare get a job counting votes in state elections. With guaranteed recounts and generous bonuses for seniors whose count matches government computer predictions, these young at heart poll jockeys could be on to a winner.
It's great to see those guys still active, Bill.
Sure is, Kate. After the break, plucked from the ocean 6 weeks ago, raft boy Pedro Alonso is set to fly home. But with Miami relatives still laying claim to his organs, we ask, is home where the heart is?
Wade, it's Hawk. Heard you got Grey Wolf.
News travels fast.
Layla database gets updated as soon as you arrest him. That's a good catch first time out.
Like riding a bike.
Keep it up. Every collar you make gives Headhunter credits, which means you can upgrade your license.
Any chance that'd give me access to information on ship movements, manifests, docking dates?
Any special reason?
Someone I know is taking a cruise.
Commercial records are confidential. You'll need higher clearance. Get down to Layla and upgrade your license. It's all there in the online database. Learn to walk before you run.
Once more for luck. Approach the VR.
Jack, are you okay?
Never better, far as I can remember. Listen, Grey Wolf said Fulchi is on board a cargo ship, the Queen of Hearts, shipping organs out of the Caribbean.
Grey Wolf told you that?
We bonded. I checked out the ship. Seems like it makes one of these runs every month, due to dock here in a couple of days.
I'm impressed. Come on over to the house and we'll figure out how to welcome Fulchi ashore.
No word from inside for some 15 minutes now. ACN officers have the mall completely sealed off, and ACN Chief Alan Sharp is at the scene. Mr. Sharp, what's the latest on the situation?
Intelligence suggests a group of armed terrorists, members of the underworld Syndicate, are holding a number of people hostage.
Does this look like the work of Don Fulchi?
It's too early to speculate, Kate. But I promise you that whoever's responsible will be brought to justice.
Now, Angela Stern, kidnapped at gunpoint. What's she feeling right now?
I've known Angela a very long time, and she's a special kind of lady. I'm sure she'll be...
Wade, we're kind of busy here.
I know. I need a route into the mall, Chief.
Forget it. No one's going in. I've got strict orders to sit back and hold the perimeter.
What happens to Angela Stern in the meantime?
What's with the sudden concern?
She's my boss. Lose her, and I'm out of a job a second time.
The Syndicate's got Esteban Ramirez running the show. Guy's a psycho. Kidnapping and murder are just his hobbies. You give him an excuse and he'll kill everyone in there.
So, we sit back and do nothing? Is that what you want?
No, damn it, but I have orders.
That's politics. I can do this, Chief. Number one, remember?
We've got all the entrances sewn up. You'd never get past. But, there may be a way in through the sewers.
Mark it on my map.
Damn amnesia must be contagious. I forgot what a pain in the neck you are. Now play it smart, Wade. Keep those hostages alive and you might come out of this okay. But it goes bad and you're on your own.
The bomb's all set?
All except the one on the security unit. Ramirez is gonna prime that personally. Now there's a guy enjoys his work.
No kidding. I wouldn't want to be one of those hostages, not with him calling the shots.
I don't know. A spell tied up with that Stern babe wouldn't be so bad.
No chance. They got her stashed somewhere cozy. Orders are she doesn't get hurt. Figure she's only here to get people's attention. Either that, or someone up there likes her.
Someone down there wouldn't mind a piece either.
Someone took out the circuit card.
Jack!
Angela, are you okay? Did they hurt you?
Only my dignity. Though I'm getting kind of stir-crazy. They have me in an elevator shaft, stuck somewhere between floors. Where are you?
Inside the mall. Window shopping for terrorists. Though right now, they're kinda thin on the ground.
Be careful. I think maybe it's a trap.
How'd you get a VM past them?
There are some places they don't body search. The one guy got pretty warm.
I'll bet. Do you know which elevator you're in?
I'm not sure, but if I keep the VM switched on, you should be able to track me by the signal.
Got it. Hang on in there.
Keep an eye out for the other hostages, Jack. Some of them were beat up pretty bad. These guys play rough.
So do I.
Yes. Project Millennium's right on course. Am I lucky, or am I just the best?
You're the best, boss.
This controls the mall security systems. Keeps our friends from the ACN out. Take care of it. I'm gonna go prime the charge on the security unit. Then it's time to make a withdrawal from the bank. What time you got? Rest of the charges are already set to blow. It's gonna be like the 4th of July around here. Make sure no one follows me to the sewers. And keep an eye out for that asshole Wade. You see him, you know what to do.
Hey, boss.
It's all up here. That's leadership.
No, please. I have money.
Say goodnight to the folks.
Oh, God!
Angela?
Jack, get me out of here!
Hang on. I'll find something to pull you up. Are you okay?
Better for seeing you. What kept you?
I always get lost in malls. Guess Fulchi had some unfinished business with the Stearns.
The hostages are a diversion. Same with the bombs in the mall. I overheard one of Ramirez's goons. They're robbing the Millennium Bank.
That's nuts. Credit chips are tracked electronically.
They're not stealing credits. They're hacking the mainframe, siphoning funds from the entire network into offshore accounts. Every small-town Joe sees his life savings vanish, while the Syndicate suddenly gets richer than the government.
And more powerful. How do we stop them?
We don't. We join them. If we can hook my computer into the bank's mainframe, I should be able to scramble the transfer requests so they're no longer recognized.
We better be quick. Ramirez is headed through the sewers to the bank.
I'll go back to the house, start on a program. You get to the bank. Call me when you're ready to hook me in. Be careful. Ramirez is an animal. Jack? Thanks.
Angela? Angela!
I'm okay. That means the bank's security unit has been blown. I'll find a way out. Get after Ramirez.
Must be able to open it from somewhere else. Hold it.
Bank's closed, Ass Hunter. For good.
We have some unfinished business. Drop your weapons.
Tough guy. I like that. When I was a kid, I had pets. Only they were weak. They died too easy.
Sure. Your puppy died and you became a sadistic mass murderer. Happens all the time.
Go ahead and laugh. Only these babies, they don't die so easy. Acid for venom. Steel for a hug. Just like their papa. My friends, they call me the cyber cowboy.
The rest of us call you asshole.
That's good. Now I enjoy watching you die.
You're screwed, Ass Hunter. The money already started to transfer. And guess who's the only one can get into the computer room? Guess who's the only one knows how to take down the lasers? And guess who's not talking?
Maybe I can change your mind.
You think so? First money I ever earned, I was a test subject at the government torture labs. So go ahead, give it your best shot.
What's your name?
Esteban Hector Ramirez.
Hector? You work for Don Fulchi, Hector? True or false?
True.
Don Fulchi controls the Syndicate, correct?
Yes.
You were unnaturally close to your sister, true?
Yes!
Guess it's working. Now how do I get in there?
My hand.
False fingerprints. Move.
Identity, Walter Smith. Clearance granted.
Don't tell me. The real Walter Smith took an unplanned holiday?
No, he took a 45 to the head.
Jack, did you get to the computer?
Just. How do I hook you in?
I hacked into the bank system through a back door, got a peek at the machine code. I can see the security they got in place, but I can't enter the encryption codes to give us access. You'll have to do it from there.
How?
I can bring up the security interface on the computer, force the correct codes to display for a few seconds. Then you'll have to set the codes the exact same way.
Sounds easy enough.
Here's hoping. There are 3 levels of security, and you'll only have a few seconds for each one. I'm starting the sequence. Encryption code verified. Enter next sequence. Encryption code verified. Enter next sequence. Encryption code error. Resetting security system. Encryption code verified. Enter next sequence. Encryption code verified. Sequence complete. Access granted. And that's blocked the transfer. The system no longer recognizes their access codes. Now to arrange a little treat from Don Fulchi. Reverse the process, withdraw the deposit, and the Syndicate makes a small but welcome donation to every customer on the bank's network. Siphon the rest into a locked account.
Suddenly, the Syndicate's running on empty.
You're not so smart, ass hunter. We'll still get the money. The Don's got it figured.
He does? Fulchi has something else planned?
Yes.
What? Tell me.
Wolfpack set something up.
Like what?
Pentagon. Phoenix. Big Bang.
What is that? What's it mean?
Don't know. Saw plans.
Where? Where'd you see them?
Wolfpack. Filing room. Through meeting room.
Sounds like I better check out Wolfpack HQ. But first, I'll see what the Layla database has on Phoenix.
If it's government, you'll need
To upgrade my license, I'm way ahead of you.
Keep me posted.
You want to tell me how to drop the lasers? Or do we reminisce some more about your sister?
Wade, didn't I warn you to be careful? One of the people you took out in the mall was an ACN agent.
What? No way, Chief.
ACN Forensics released a surveillance tape. They got you wasting this guy on prime time. Sharp just issued a warrant for reckless endangerment of organs, aggressive behavior, and murder.
Trust me, Chief. It's a frame-up. Right now, I have other things on my mind. I'll call you later.
Wade!
Angela, get this. Phoenix is the codename of the military's top expert in nuclear fission.
Uh-oh.
Whose teenage daughter went AWOL 2 months ago. Looks like the Syndicate's got their claws into him.
Ramirez's Big Bang. That visit to Wolfpack HQ just got real urgent.
I'm on it.
ACN Chief Alan Sharp reacted modestly to his men's successful rescue of the mall hostages, describing it as professionals doing what professionals do. Nonetheless, it's another coup for Sharp, and
Good evening. My name is Don Fulchi, and my transmitter presently controls all network channels. So no flipping. Today, assets belonging to the Syndicate organization were seized in an act of wanton criminality. I offer you, the American people, a chance to remedy this injustice by making donations to the Syndicate account at safeorsorry.com, unless our funds are restored with interest in the next few hours. I will detonate a thermonuclear device in the heart of Los Angeles. So give generously.
our apologies for the interruption. And this just in. ACN agents have discovered the nuclear bomb and verified it is capable of leveling the city and vaporizing all living things for 70 square miles. However, they assure us the bomb will soon be defused and there's no cause for alarm.
Oh, well, that's good to know, Bill. So, big night in the city. How's the weather shaping up?
Wade, you watching the news?
I quit around thermonuclear holocaust.
How about the piece on your bail bond? They got a price on your head. Top of the exchange. Every hunter in the ACN's on your tail.
I didn't kill that guy, Chief.
That's not how it looks. Jesus, I cut you some slack and you start a war.
So we fight it and win.
There's no time. We can't figure out the triggering device on the bomb. Fulci's for real and people know it. There's a run on the bank already. Money's flooding into the Syndicate. Few more hours and they'll be able to buy the ACN and the government from small change.
Not if I can disarm that bomb.
If you know something, spill it.
Sorry, Chief. I finish what I started. Maybe Glory Boy Sharp gets off my back.
Maybe, maybe not. You're the one that tore up the rule book. You're on your own now, Wade. Wade, what's going on? Agents have been calling you in all over town.
I just disarmed the last detonator. Democracy's safe. The city can sleep easy. And I need a drink.
The X-Must is on me. Now you're a hero again, I'll see what can be done about getting those charges dropped. Meantime, you better keep your head down.
That's right, Jack. Keep your head down. Hey, what do you know? Track you down even without a dog.
Jack?
Sorry, no. How are you, Angela?
Fine. Thanks for your concern.
You had us worried there. I had every agent in the ACN on standby.
It's good to know they were standing by while Jack saved my life.
Jack Wade is a reckless criminal who blundered in shooting and got lucky. The ACN would have got you out by the book.
Same way you'll catch my father's murderer? By the book?
Finding Christopher Stern's killers is a personal crusade for me.
Save it for the press release, Alan. Jack and I will get this done without any help from the ACN.
I wouldn't count on it. Times are changing, Angela. I'm changing them. And as for Jack, you'll find he's busy elsewhere.
Today's top news. ACN crime fighters score a slam dunk against Don Fulchi and the Syndicate. Agency VP Alan Sharp summed it up.
I'm proud to announce that Agent Hank Redwood, one of our top headhunters, not only succeeded in disarming the thermonuclear device planted by the Syndicate, he also apprehended former agent Jack Wade, a disgrace to this agency and a menace to society. The ACN takes care of this great nation, and it takes care of its own.
So, a great day for the ACN, but things aren't looking so bright for Jack Wade.
That's right, Kate. The former headhunter today began a sentence at the high-security Aquadome underwater prison. Renowned for its escape-proof security, brutal inmates, and harsh regime, Aquadome retains a 100% record on riots and unrest. Firm up fair and watch the air. So goes the saying, and with powerful pumps that vent inmates' oxygen into the ocean, troublemakers soon find themselves gasping, while anyone still up for a fight can let off steam in the infamous Aquadome Arena. And viewers get another chance to see that pent-up aggression tonight. Aquadome Combat, the Gladiator Games, exclusively on ABCBS.
Sounds exciting, Bill, especially with Jack Wade himself top of the bill.
You said it, Kate. Former bounty hunter up against demented criminals. This one could be a real grudge match.
Good news is the public's the winner. Loses organs going for transplant.
That's right. I'll bet there's a few people would like one of Jack Wade's organs inside them, eh, Kate?
ABCBS presents Combat! The Slaughter Underwater! The 13th Gladiator Games, direct from the Aquadome Arena! As ever, the rules are simple. Winners receive a biotech tracking implant and 30 days freedom for two at a top government rehab facility. Losers make a generous donation to the state organ bank. Here we see the massive oxygen recirculators being primed for use. A patented biotech design. They shift 2,100 cubic feet per minute. Preparations are almost complete. Any moment now, the first contestants will enter the arena. So get ready at home. Those who are about to donate their organs salute you.
Any ideas?
As long as it bleeds, you can kill it.
I'll try.
try and hold on to that. Greywolf, wait! Things just get better and better.
got canceled. Guess you're gonna be an organ donor after all. Now we're in. Mom always said, don't be in debt to nobody.
Glad she brought you up right. How do we get out of here?
This way. Better move fast. This thing's almost out of gas.
There's a ship.
Prison ship?
No, cargo. Looks like the Queen of Hearts.
Fulchi's ship?
Mm-hmm, Fulchi. Plus 10,000 tons of illegal organs.
Start paddling.
Over to you, Kate.
Meanwhile, at the Aquadome, former headhunter Jack Wade secured a memorable victory, seeing off stiff opposition to become arena champion. Wade chose multiple offender Grey Wolf as his rehab partner. The lucky duo are now enjoying a short cruise before starting correctional therapy.
Didn't know you were a sports fan?
You ever learned to knock?
Your father gave me the key, remember?
It's my house now.
Of course. The heiress. Time was you'd have been pleased to see me.
Like you said, times are changing.
I wanted to tell you in person. I believe we're getting close to your father's killer.
Daddy would be proud of you, but I said I'd take care of it.
Ah, yes. You and Jack. He's not who you think he is, Angela.
Sure, he's a ruthless killer and an enemy of the state.
You can't begin to imagine. Did you find the pod? So keep looking. Stay away from Jack Wade. He's a headhunter, old school. People he gets close to wind up dead.
I can live with that.
Angela?
Jack, where are you?
We're heading for Fulchi's ship, the Queen of Hearts. Looks like it's making for the city docks. I'm gonna try to get on board. If we do, we're gonna need you to...
Jack? Jack! Queen of Hearts.
So you came in on the Queen of Hearts?
Uh-huh. Just heading over to Warehouse 12. That's where they put that special cargo.
Right, I heard about that.
Wanna come take a look? Believe me, you'll love it.
I guess I could do with brightening up. All this night work is getting to me. Sometimes I think about going legit.
Forget it. You end up working overtime just to make a living. Syndicate has its downside, but all the same.
Somebody dead? Come on out.
for seeing you. What kept you? Here. May need this. The wall over here looks kind of weak. Maybe we can take it down somehow and get me out of here. See what you can find.
Is the helipad clear?
Sure. Why?
There's a chopper coming in. The boss is handing over that headhunter to the ACN.
I don't get it. I thought the Syndicate wanted him real bad.
I guess the ACN want him more. Like $2 million more. Word is, that's how much the boss stung him for.
Guess that explains why he's still alive.
For now. They're making the exchange as soon as we're out of coastal waters. And I don't think the ACN is planning a homecoming party.
jumped us as we came on board. Did you see Grey Wolf?
No, but I found this. Master disk of Fulci's blackmail message. He's been using a satellite link, broadcasting from the ship to avoid being traced.
So, what's the son of a bitch look like?
Can't tell. It's digitally encrypted. But if I use their equipment, I can decode the original image, enough to put him away for life.
I thought you wanted him dead.
Maybe a stretch in Aquadome would be more entertaining. Besides, we didn't find him yet.
Better find Grey Wolf first. Maybe he knows where Fulci could be hiding on this tub.
Make it fast. There's an ACN chopper on its way. I'll go to the radio room, get started on the decoding.
Maybe we should stick together.
Nervous?
Concerned.
Almost forgot. I found these in the captain's cabin. Stuff about biotech and the ACN. Don't know what it all means, but there's something weird going on here. Take care. Call me when you reach the hatch to the lower deck. I can operate the ship's locking system from the bridge.
Meantime, I'm looking for a big guy with attitude. How's it going?
Getting there. You?
I reached the hatch to the lower deck. Can you open her up?
Good as done.
needed color.
Take it easy. I ain't no hero.
Honest guy. I like that. What's this?
Key card to the rear of the ship. I'm supposed to guard the engine room.
You're doing a great job. Keep talking. What's biotech want with black market organs?
People got the money. Syndicate's got the goods. But the guys driving the biotech trucks, they say there's weird stuff going on in there.
Like what?
Like that outbreak of flu they put down to researching a cure. Only people died and they weren't in research. Just warehouse guys, ordinary Joes. Plus, I heard...
What?
I heard they got something else in there. Some kind of a sick, screwed up experiment. A man thing.
Boogeyman, huh? Sounds like a bedtime story. Sleep tight. Oh!
thwarted, Fulchi.
You think I'm the Don? That's funny.
If you're not Fulchi, who are you?
Just a loyal Syndicate employee. I run the smuggling operation. Anything they want shipping, I bring it in. Period.
So where's Fulchi?
Where would you expect to find the big boss in a ship? Try looking on the bridge.
The bridge? Angela.
Some smart guy in the ACN cut a deal with the Syndicate. Why fight all the time? ACN needs biotech, biotech needs organs. Syndicate can deliver.
Cozy.
Sure, only the fat one. He tried to stiff both sides. Holding back organs to sell on the black market, then screwing the ACN for your sorry ass.
So they sent the psycho cowboy to straighten him out.
No, ass hunter. I come for you.
Did you find Fulchi?
We gotta get out of here.
It's nearly done. A couple more seconds.
We don't have time.
If I boost the gamma now...
Sharp?
Alan? I don't...
She's breaking up. I'll get the escape launch from the rear of the ship, bring it around to the side bay.
Jack!
Get to the side bay.
Safety links activated. Engine pressure critical. System failure imminent.
Top of the news, the Don is dead. Emilio Fulci, millionaire recluse and syndicate kingpin, tonight lies in a watery grave following an ACN assault on his ship, the Queen of Hearts. ACN helicopters intercepted the cargo vessel on a smuggling run from the Caribbean, sending it to the bottom of the ocean, together with Fulci and several thousand tons of black market organs. ACN Chief Alan Sharp said he regretted the loss of organs, but described the death of Fulci, prime suspect in the murder of Christopher Stern, as a personal triumph. With Coast Guards reporting no survivors, it seems the secret of the mysterious criminal magnate's identity went down with the ship.
In a related story, Biopop stepped up shipments of its nutritional Xmas drink to victims of the Caribbean flood, promising a survivor's six-pack for all. The move is part of Biotech Corporation's expanding humanitarian program, which now sees Xmas distributed free throughout the Third World and developing countries. A spokesman expressed Biotech's determination to be a force for good in the world, pointing to top scientist Ernst Zweiberg's nominations for the ABCBS Science Personality of the Year Award and a Nobel Prize. Phil?
Staying overseas, and a diplomatic incident was narrowly avoided during the First Lady's visit to the newly unified Korea, when her gift of medical-grade organs was unexpectedly served as an entree at the evening state banquet. The First Lady declined to eat the dish, but avoided offending her hosts by claiming to be vegetarian.
And coming up in our lifestyle feature, with organic foods still finding their way onto the black market, we ask, how can we be sure the food we eat has no natural ingredients? That's after the break.
Hate to break it to you, Jack. Your days at #1 on the exchange are over. I used money from the Syndicate account to pay off your bail bond. The rest is on its way to charity right now. You're a free man again.
Looks like I owe you my ass.
That and a few other organs. What should we do with the master disc?
Sharp has the government on his side. He'll claim it's a phony.
I still can't believe Alan was Fulci all along. The guy's a sleaze, but blackmail? Kidnapping?
Far as that goes, you raised the profile. Alan and the ACN look good for getting you out of the mall. Meanwhile, the Syndicate gets rich at the bank. Maybe he figured, kill me, get the girl.
Fat chance.
For the rest, him running the Syndicate kind of makes sense. Control both sides, criminals and crime fighters. Win both ways. Power, money.
Murder? Did Alan kill my father?
Wait
Wade, we need to talk. There's things about the ACN you need to know. Things I can't swallow anymore. Alan Sharp, the son of a bitch has to go. For the good of the agency.
I hear you, Chief. Where can we meet?
The biotech lab. Location's on your map, but you'll need level 4 clearance to get in. A AA license. Be there, Wade. Please.
Biotech. Why doesn't that surprise me?
I'm coming with you.
No way. From what we saw on the ship, that lab's into something pretty sick.
Jack.
I mean it. I'm gonna check out Layla first, see what I can dig up on Biotech's use of organs. Whatever happens, I'll let you know. Trust me.
You sound like a damn media break.
Jack Wade, as I live and breathe.
How's it going, Hank?
Peachy. Here I am, here you are. Didn't even have to break sweat chasing you.
Sorry to spoil the party, Hank, but my bail bond's been paid.
Call this one a loss leader. See, Mr. Sharp would kind of like to see you dead. And I'm kind of cozy with that, too. Next up, I get to replace that fossil hawk as chief.
Good to have goals, Hank. But how does a number 2 headhunter get to be chief?
Okay, smartass. We'll see who's second best. The headhunter way. You walk that way, I walk this. Count of 10, turn, and start firing.
A duel, huh? Sure you can count to 10?
Wade, you make it in?
Sure. Where are you, Chief?
Floor B1. Set your VM to track me, but be careful when you get down here. They've got heavy surveillance and infrared lasers set up around the elevator. Do you have thermal goggles?
I'm a regular Boy Scout.
Use them. Get here as fast as you can, but watch your back.
Over there. I'll take this direction.
Good of you to come, Jack. But then I knew you would if the chief here whistled. I simply fed his suspicious mind a little, and presto, here we all are. Drop your weapon.
Sorry, Wade. I didn't know it was a setup.
Of course he didn't. He was just thinking of the agency. So loyal, so dignified, so dead.
No!
Time for some new blood at the top. I was grooming Redwood as his successor, but I could get used to this hands-on work.
You have plenty of blood on your hands, Fulchi. Starting with Christopher Stern.
That's half true, at least. You'll just love the other half.
He treated you like a son.
I was his project. I suffered his lectures and his moralizing. What I couldn't take was seeing the ACN run like an antique. It should be running the country. When he threatened to pull funding on Biotech's mind control program, I knew it was time for a change.
So you murdered him?
Now there I had help. I think my recording caps yours. Pride in your work, Jack.
I couldn't have. I'd remember.
It slipped your mind. You have amnesia. Fact is, you were the perfect assassin. Working secretly with Stern, tracking the insider he feared was out to kill him. You were the last one he'd suspect.
I don't believe it.
Come now, Jack. Don't lose your head over this.
I trusted you, believed in you.
Angela, listen to me.
You killed that too.
Young lady, please. Mr. Wade is correct. He knows nothing of your father's death.
Zweiberg?
Dr. Zweiberg. A title earned with a lifetime service to this dubious collective you call a nation, for which nature rewards me with a cancer. Mr. Wade's amnesia, on the other hand, is entirely self-inflicted. He insisted on running away while certain procedures were in progress, damaging the memory centers of his brain. This was, of course, after he executed my wishes. And your father.
No!
The mind control chip implanted in your skull was damaged, along with your memory. So I am reduced to cruder methods. Pity. Control the mind, and you control the body. Even the body politic. Sharp thought Stern's death was to further his own plans. Mastery of the criminals and their booty. A Falca ambition. But Stern threatened much more than the mind control program, something of which you are a part.
What more do you want from me?
I want you to die, Mr. Wade. But first, give me a piece of your mind. Pleasant dreams, Mr. Wade? I believe the tranquilizer has that effect. Since I was a child under the jackboot, I dreamed of a world ruled by intellect. Years of experiments on the criminal dregs of society, and on you, finally produced this. Totally organic, pre-programmed to control every thought, feeling, and action. This chip will lead the world to a new order of purity, discipline, and obedience.
You plan to stick that thing in everyone?
Hardly. A new world deserves a new species, free from decadence and decay. Meet Adam, prototype of the new race. His body enhanced with nanotechnology, self-healing, self-modifying, adapting over days, not generations. His mind filled with my own mental image, the intellect of a genius. The chip, a part of his DNA, ensuring that even after my death, he and his successors continue to follow my will. After you killed Stern, I decided to give Adam some of your more ruthless qualities. But when you interrupted the transfer, he was left damaged. That will soon be corrected. Here, you must be thirsty after the procedure.
You expect this thing to rule the world?
Not alone. Mass production requires huge amounts of DNA protein. Fortunately, the Syndicate proved a reliable source once I told Sharp it was needed for mind control chips. Besides, once my children are ready, the world will be on its knees. Humankind all but wiped out by a deadly virus.
Bloody Mary.
Named after my late wife. A modified Ebola. It dissolves the internal organs to a pulp, fitting end to this corrupt civilization. And distribution was laughably simple. Once introduced, the virus remains dormant until I activate the trigger. Then it becomes virulently contagious, creating a plague from which only Adam is immune.
And what's the trigger?
I must tend to Adam. Graft in the missing neural sectors from your scan. Relax, Mr. Wade. But remember, too much TV can damage your health.
Jack? Jack!
Angela, I thought you were... What happened?
The TV. Looks like it induced some kind of seizure.
Keep away.
Jack?
The virus. Bloody Mary. I'm infected. And the X must. The commercial. It must be the trigger.
Subliminal images causing extreme neurostimulation and hormonal imbalance. It could be. There has to be something. Some way of... Did Zweiberg say anything about an antidote?
No need. His master race are immune.
His... Oh boy. Zweiberg, you are one sick puppy. But if Adam is immune, then... Here it is, a sterile form of the virus woven into the DNA, giving him genetic immunity. If we could get a sample of this thing's DNA, I could make up an antidote.
And how do you plan to get it?
Ask nicely. Then I could use a gene sequencer machine to isolate the viral DNA and make up a vaccine.
I'll take care of Adam.
No way. I can do this. Trust me. Just no TV, okay?
looking for a little contribution to science.
Get away! Don't touch him! Ah! No! What have you done? Lie back, my child. Lie back, and I'll take away the pain.
Hey, you waited up. Hang in there. Once the virus is out of your system, you should recover as quick as you went down.
What was that?
Adrenaline. As soon as you're on your feet, we're out of here.
What about Zweiberg?
Dead.
These nanites will heal you. Long enough for you to have revenge. Like the mayfly, your life will be short, but sweet. This world belongs dead.
Mass activation sequence initiated. Facility self-destruct to follow. Mass activation sequence initiated. Facility self-destruct to follow. Begin evacuation procedure.
What's happening?
Oh no, it started. The trigger. It's gonna be broadcast all over the world.
How?
Satellite. Interrupting transmissions, the same way Fulchi did. Sick son of a bitch. Ship out millions of infected cans of X-Must, then trigger a global plague with the doctored commercial.
Can we stop it?
The satellite has to line up with the global comms net before it can transmit. I could reprogram the coordinates, mess with its trajectory. Damn, there's a lock on the uplink. Zweiberg must have a master control down in the lab.
I'm on my way.
I'll work on the coordinates. Call me when you've activated the uplink control. Hurry, we don't have much time.
Mass activation sequence initiated. Begin evacuation procedure. Mass activation sequence initiated. Facility self-destruct to follow. Begin evacuation procedure.
All right, we're in.
Looks like the whole place is set to blow. I can't abort it.
Facility self-destruct initiated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I'm almost done. Get back up here and let's clear the hell out.
Sold.
Facility self-destruct initiated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Angela?
That's got it.
Great. Let's go.
Facility self-destruct initiated.
This way!
All personnel evacuate immediately.
body, absorbing energy from the bullets, using them to rebuild its defenses. You'll have to find another way.
Starting final countdown. Self-destruct imminent.
You okay? Let's go. That's the end of Zweiberg's dream.
There's still millions of people with the virus inside them.
Without Zweiberg's broadcast to trigger it, it's harmless. Angela, about your father.
It's over. The men responsible are dead. I feel like my whole life just got wiped away.
I know the feeling. It's time to start over. Just you and me and a stimulator automatic.
I'm Bill Waverly.
And I'm Kate Gloss with All You Need to Know.
Today's top story, Headhunters call the shots. Following the shock resignation of ACN chief Alan Sharp and an accidental blaze at biotech research labs, it seemed like criminals would have a field day. With ACN officers working traffic duty and biotech unable to monitor criminal control chips, felons went on a spree which saw values on the criminal exchange soar to record levels. However, latest figures suggest Governor Hernandez is turning the tide, the Headhunters responding enthusiastically to his Make My Day initiative, which promises less regulation and substantial bonuses for every felon captured. With arrests at a 6-month high and the Aquadome forced to cap prisoner numbers with a weekly combat call, it seems the Headhunters really are making a killing.
In other news, voices from the deep. Salvage teams seeking to recover organs from the wreck of Don Fulchi's ship, the Queen of Hearts, today confirmed that unexplained signals are emanating from the seabed. This follows reports of interference to satellite navigation equipment from shipping in the area. Experts say this is not a standard distress signal, but until divers cleared debris from the ship's transmitter, it's impossible to say what the